Right, hello there everybody. Dread Mechanic here. Just doing a little bit of a mic check. Yep, everything's in the green. Twitch is running, YouTube's running. Internet connection seems alright. Cool, okay. Right, hello everybody. Dread Mechanic here, back for some more of this Masters of Motion building nonsense that I've been up to over the last few weeks. Right, so, where were we up to last time? Last time I had just started building a farm mech to go with the rest of the gang. And various stages over the last week I have been having a little bit of a tinker around with some of the other ideas. And I've done a bit of greebling on him. I've also set him up with a set of collector arms so that he can scavenge bushes and things like that out in the wild and collect food. And it does work, it works quite nicely actually. And I've also done a little bit of interior greebling. I've rearranged a few things, put a little bit more colour in here. I've not done anything with the farm yet. We need to sort out a whole bunch of stuff, because I copied and pasted this farm from another build, and all of the programming for that farm was on the other build, so I need to basically reset up everything, including the farming robots. But I also want to upgrade as well, but that is something for later. Possibly another stream entirely. Oh, actually, you know what, let's go test out those collecting arms. So, right up here, you'll notice I've put a bit of a mossy paint design on everything. I thought, seeing as this one's the one that's housing all the plant life, might as well have a bit of moss growth around the place. So yeah, if we jump into there, there's a bush over there actually. So yeah, I've done a little bit more greebling on this guy as well. He's found a way to get some of those new structural blocks into the back end of him. Also done a little bit of work on the legs. Put a bit more armour on them, a bit more greeble on them. A bunch of pipe work around the sides, and a few catwalks here and there. Yeah, we've got a couple of bushes over here. So if we take our farming robots over here. Yeah, should be fine. We'll go downstairs to the new controls for the collector arms. I still need to do a whole bunch of greebling down here. I need to build an entire irrigation system for the farm as well, so there's a lot of empty space down here at the moment. But we do have a nice new control seat set up. I just pop into spectator cam and see what it looks like from the outside. I think it looks quite nifty with some of those bridge windows in, a bit of an angle. Yeah, we've got a pair of control seats now, and a control computer for it all in the middle. So if I jump into that seat, lower down its position, if I flick that light on, it activates arm, then I can take control of the arm. And I've set it up pretty much the same as the arms on the miner and the factory. Yeah, if I just put it in spectator cam, I'll be able to see it working a little bit better. There we go. Right, so we've got the manually controlled pistons. we've got the turret controlled arm, and then it's got a hinge on the end that I've just basically set to dangle, pretty much, put a bit of counterweight on it. So it's pretty much always at ground level. Might need to readjust the other section of the arm. Or are we just that little bit too far away? I bet we're just that little bit too far away, aren't we? Straighten that up. Swap to that one. There we go. Sweet. And we can collect bushes and food items out in the wild. And then we can turn the whole thing off. It all retracts back into place. Then we've got another one on the other side that operates in the exact same way. Yeah, so this guy can now collect food out of the wild. And I set up the conveyor network in here. So it all feeds through to the farm and the rest of it back there. So yeah, like I said, I just need to set up the farming stuff and automate that nonsense. Well, automate it as much as I can. Still have to manually plant the crops myself, but again, I'm going to do that later. Today's objective is I want to make a start on the last mech in this group, I think. I'm going to have one more, and that is going to be like the main command mech, and also the defensive mech. So this one's going to have some weapons and stuff on it. And I want to try and make it slightly bigger, because I've got 4 slots left on the power plant mech for battery drones. So I could technically do 2 mechs, but I did think of a way that I could get this farming mech to distribute food items to the crews on the other mechs. And I've only got room for 6 slots. And I need him to get ice, so one of the slots is for ice already. Which means there's 5 slots left, there's 4 mechs there. The 5th one would be the main control mech. And then, because I've got 2 battery slots left, I've got 4 battery slots left on the power plant, but that's essentially 2 mechs worth of batteries. I'm thinking use all 4 of them to power one big mech that will have a slightly larger crew. It'll have a bunch of weapons, and it'll be basically the main command station that all of these guys follow. So that is kind of what I wanted to get started today, and rather than just copy and paste that set of legs again, I want this guy to be bigger, slightly bigger, not massively bigger, but I want to design a new, slightly larger set of legs to go with a slightly larger frame. So we'll park farming robot back there for a bit, or mech, or mobile platform, or whatever you want to call it. It's not really a robot, it's a bit bigger than a robot. Yeah, that's him. I've done a bit of greebling with all the other guys. They've all got slightly recoloured interiors, but nothing amazing yet. Oh yeah, I did also build a welding arm onto this other guy, because he doesn't really need 2 grabby claws, so he's got big grabby claw and slightly smaller welding claw. So if we head down into the bottom of him, where is it? That is the back. Oh, you fool. It's up here. I didn't want to jump all the way down. got the layout to my own mech. It's across here. Through the grinder pit. There we go. So yeah, we've got grabby claw arm. We've now got welder claw arm. I think I set it all up properly, so if I activate that, it deploys in the same way as the other one does. Then when it gets to about there, it's then active. If I bring myself, or bring my spectator cam back over here. There we go, so I can now control that arm. I've got the left and right tilt controls with my A and D button, thanks to some thrusters and some event controllers. And when I activate that middle welder, it also activates the welders at the side and triggers all those exhaust ports, so we get the lovely sparky effects when it's welding stuff. And then that can all fold away. And that can fold away. But yeah, that's pretty much where I'm up to with all of this stuff. So we'll have a look at... what's that about? Oh yeah, I need to change the orientation of that ladder, don't I? Smeg, because I put a door in there, I forgot about that. Damn, I'll think about that later. Might have to change some doors around. I was wondering why I couldn't climb up anything there. Oh, hey, Stephen Harding. What's up, Dread? Are you good fella? Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm pretty good. What are you doing? Ooh, you'll be launching again in a second. Oh yeah, I did do a little bit more work in the power plant mech. I have added a couple of extra engines. I thought I'd have a pair of both styles because they both look quite cool. So he's now got extra power output. That really finish refueling at 60%. Oh, I know why it's not finished filling up, because the ice, the refinery mech's run out of ice, hasn't it? Which means... which one's this? That one's low. They're all off though. Whatever. But yeah, anyway, I've added another little array of batteries to this guy. Just so it's got more reserve power, because I've got quite a few of those battery drones in operation now. We've got 4 mechs basically up and running, so that is 8 drones going back and forth. And he was getting completely drained of power quite regularly. But yeah, I'm going to start building something slightly bigger. And I've grabbed a couple of my custom turret setups. These ones in particular I'm quite happy with. And I think all the programming for them should be built into the guns itself, so I should hopefully be able to just paste that on with minimal problems. But yeah, I want to try and incorporate them into whatever I'm about to build here. But yeah, I'm going to take this sort of design and layout and probably most of the angles as well, and I just want to extend it all a little bit. I just want to make it slightly bigger than the others. Mostly so it's got the room to accommodate 4 battery drones. Yes, those are the like Gatling assault things that I made for the Traction City for the 209 preview. They work really, really well. I'm quite impressed with them. They use these welders here as the triggers to activate the whole spinning barrel thing, and hopefully I'll be able to get them set up somewhere. So I want to start something from scratch, but I'm going to use this guy as a kind of point of reference. Not local grid replacement, there we go. Alright, let's stick that in the ground. Let's slap a battery on it, and I got a reactor handy. Just so I don't have to think about power while I'm building this thing. Uranium ingots. Stick a bunch of that in there. Give me endless power. Lovely. Right, so for this thing, I wanted, actually... what's that, Stephen? Sat in that seat on the turret, I bet you feel like the guy off Waterworld and the Gatling boat. Oh, I love Waterworld. I know it's a bad film, but that's why I like it. It's just so hammy and ridiculous. But yeah, that, to be honest, that was the kind of vibe I wanted. I could have just built it as just a turret that was controlled from anywhere, but I wanted to have a seat on it, so you can sit right in the middle of the guns. And there's a hinge there with a little drop-down HUD for the player as well. But yeah, I wanted to have a seat in there, so you could get that full impact. But yeah, Waterworld. I love Waterworld. I know it was, once upon a time, the biggest bomb in Hollywood history, but I love it for how just cheesy and stupid it is. But I'm a big lover of B-movies, so that's no great surprise. But yeah, design-wise, I wanted to do something similar to my original farm design. I wanted that fleet carrier battleship kind of vibe to it, but rather than just use that guy and redo his internals, I want to build something bigger. So yeah, I've got a few screenshots of various battleships up on my, well, up on one of my other monitors. So we'll have a little look at this. Colour scheme, colour scheme, colour scheme. We've got red, yellow, orange, blue, green. Seeing that's the one I'm going to pilot, I'm going to make it black and white, or dark colours anyway. So I think we'll go with a nice dark grey, maybe. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. Right, so how wide are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. How wide was the original farm, actually? Mobile farm. Because I want that kind of shape, like pointy at the front, overhanging platform across the legs. But it just needs to be like maybe somewhere between 30 and 50% bigger in my head. So what we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The legs are 7 blocks apart. 7 wide and then 3 block spaces between the legs. So maybe if we make this thing 9 wide, just add an extra block in all dimensions. Oh, hey, Akane, how are you doing, man? You know what, let's slap a bit of mirror mode on there. 1, 2, that's 5, that's 7, that's 9. Yeah, that's 9 wide. I'm just gonna copy that colour for now as a little visual indicator for myself. So let's say the legs are that wide. What else did I do with that farm? Dropped down full set of the 2x1 blocks. Maybe do 3 of them? Yeah, I'll try 3 of them, see what that looks like. Where's that from, actually? Is that from directly behind where the rotor is sitting? Yes, it is. So we have that mounted, say, there. 1, 2, block 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then that's... Then 5 blocks wide across the middle. Oh, the lift. The lift. The elevator. The lift. Whatever you want to say it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 7 blocks wide. Okay. Need to accommodate for that, don't we? Oh no, wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3, yeah, it's 7 blocks wide at the bottom. Very important that I get that in there. Oh, that'll easily fit in there. Okay, that's fine. That fits into that space with room to spare. That is fine. We can deal with that. Which way round is that? That's that way round. You know what? Just gonna paste that onto there. Yeah, so I could greeble the side of that. That could be bang in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is 6 blocks wide because the doors are 3 blocks long. Oh, hello, Bradley Birdman. Or Berman. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome to the party. Right, so we'll make the lift the centre of this monstrosity. I'm just gonna quickly repaint some bits of it. We hopefully don't end up with too many rogue colours in the build. That conveyor line is a relic from the grid. I cut it off in the first place. Do that one side at a time, otherwise that entire door will fall out. I don't want that. Yeah, so if I have that, there's bang in the middle. What's that? It's been a while since you last watched my vids. Oh, well, welcome back, dude. Yeah, we'll call that the centre. And then I might just replicate that. Oop. Over on this side. Yeah, and then you know what? Let's give that a different colour. Let's go to slightly off-white, and let's have a little bit of war-torn damage on it. In fact, let's have a different block altogether. Let's pop that in there for now. So we could call that... what's that? The last video was episode 2 of your second go at doing Skull Mountain SE2. Yeah, I need to get back to that, to SE2, but I've got so much on my plate at the moment. I will get back to Space Engineers 2 eventually. But yeah, that was a while back actually. Yeah, I'm just kind of distracted at the moment with this Masters of Motion competition. Because it's got a deadline on it, and I want to get it done long before the deadline. So that's why I've been kind of focusing on this with my live streams at the minute. Yeah, I'm thinking that could be the middle. These could be the mounting points for the middle set of legs. And we could extend the front out and the back out. So all the other legs are spaced 3 apart. Maybe if I just do 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for where the leg's going to live. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 for where the other leg is going to live. That's the wrong button. Now the leg mounted there. Leg mounted there. Possibly, anyway. Let's mess around with some shaping ideas. So, oh, you know what? I'm just going to paste that mobile farm in. It should be alright for PCU. Don't know what my sim speed will think of it. What have I been doing since then? To be honest, I was quite ill for a couple of weeks, so I got a bit behind on edited stuff and live streaming and things. I'm still kind of catching up. Since the new update, I've had a few issues with some of the edited series that I was doing, with some of my mods and other people's mods conflicting with the new update and vice versa. So I am working on something new at the moment. I am reviving the mech yard name, and I'm starting a new sort of semi-survival tutorial series called Mech Yard Engineering. I'm currently working on the first couple of episodes at the moment. I want to get a few of them done before I release anything, so I've got a little bit of a backlog to just make sure there's stuff coming out regularly. What's this? The mech I've just pasted in? Yes, it is a mobile base, more or less. It's mostly a farm. It's mostly geared towards being a mobile farm, but it is self-sufficient in terms of power. It's also got a refinery and some assemblers on it, so yeah, it can function as a independent base. It is on the workshops if anyone wants to mess around with it, but I mostly just pasted it in because I like the shape of it and I want to try and copy it a bit or make it a little bit larger. Yeah, so I've used those corner blocks, and then it's just all the 2x1 pieces around the edge. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. So that would come out to there. We'd want to come at least one block past that anyway. Bum bum bum. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. And then that's a little bit more armour. I actually quite like that inset section there. I think I'm going to leave that. You know what? I'm not. Although. What? Let's move everything along a bit, because I like having this inset section, but it bugs me that the legs aren't symmetrical on that bit. So let's just shuffle you along a bit. 1, 2, 3. We need a 4-block gap. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, damn it! Deleted the thing that I was going to paste onto. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then that can go there, and we'll just extend that a little bit further. What's that? Does the crab base have a mouth like grinders that your piston fangs can shove into racks? No, but this one over here does have a grinder pit that it shoves things into with its grabby arm. In fact, give me a second. What have we got? What have we got? What have we got? What's big and chunky? Refinery. So it still needs a little bit of tweaking to make it survival safe. I'll bung you about there. If I go down to the control station for you. Yeah, I need to change that door to something else because you can't get up that smegging ladder. Did not think about that. If I put the ladder anywhere else, you won't be able to get up and down this catwalk. Idiot. Oh! Fell down there again. But yeah, if I go up to the control station up front, jump into this seat here, and turn on that arm there, and put it in spectator mode so it's easier to... Actually, you know what? Actually, no. You can't see anything from there. We'll put it in spectator mode. Yeah, we can manually control this arm. We can tilt the claw into position. We can use the pistons to extend it out. Oop, missed. Ah! Need to get a good grip on it. There we go. And then once it gets a good grip on it, it triggers a animation sequence, and it would also help if I actually opened the grinder pit up and turned it on. Yeah, it would have been a little bit better if those doors had been open at the appropriate time, but yeah, there's a grinder pit, and then the arm drops it in there. If the doors are open properly, the grinder doesn't bounce, the thing doesn't bounce around as much, but like I said, that arm and that setup still needs a bit of work to figure out all the little issues and settle things down a little bit, but yeah, mostly works. Oh, didn't turn off the grinder pit. Number 7, there we go. So yeah, this room is just a big grinder pit, with a load of them in the floor, under the catwalks. They grind up any bits it finds, and it can also weld up stuff. Yeah, back to what we were tinkering with here. Right, so that needs to extend out on the block. And we need to do this entire row back here. That needs to come out there. 1, 2, 3. All needs to come back 2 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4 block. That can go there. That can go there. Right, so we'll have something like that as the kind of basic bottom half of the frame, I think. What's that? I know you tend to make crab and spider mechs, but have you made a lobster? No, I've not really made a lobster. I do need to mess around with the water mod at some point, because all these guys are kind of, well, quite obviously based on boats. I need to test out the water mod and see if they actually float at any point, but there's no mods allowed in this build at the moment, because that's one of the rules of the competition, so that'll be for some testing for later, I think. But no, I think I might have made... Oh no, I might have made some kind of mech at some point that I've named a lobster that might have vaguely resembled one, but I've never deliberately set out to make a lobster mech. Right, so we'll call that that. Then that other one is using those to line up the other side. And that's going to be bigger, so that's going to be that many blocks. Yeah, something like that, isn't it? Yeah, it's a slightly different arrangement, but that's mostly it. It's the right angles, and then over here. Is that when we switch? Yeah, because that's mounted to there, and then, yeah, okay. Right, so then that's when we switch to these ones. Where are they? That's the one. And that'll start making that angle, which means that will go there and start reaching out that way. Yeah, that's the one. And then we'll have the same thing going on there. So that wants to be that, that wants to be that, that, and that. That wants to be that, and then that's going to continue on like that. Now we can just extend that angle out until we're as big as we like. And then we've got the room down here for the lift in the middle, that's fine. And that can be the bottom end of the ship. There we go. Oh yeah, we need to do the back end, don't we? So we got that, we got that, we got that, that, and that. Oh, we need to do two more. That and that. There we go. Lovely. Oh, hello, Magosi. How are you doing over there on Twitch? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, right. Then that can. That can be the regular blocks for now. That can be that. That can be that. What's that, Bradley? Here's a grinder mech idea. Have piston-like legs with grinders flushed underneath it. And when you get to a wreck, your mech climbs over it and sits down slowly while grinding at the same time. I have thought of building a drilling mech similar to that kind of idea. I have one that kind of has some weird piston leg setup that kind of locks down to the floor and then drills into the ground and sort of lowers itself into a hole, but the few ideas I tried with that were clangy. But for a grinder mech, it'll probably be a bit easier actually. It'll sound like an interesting idea. So that can go there, that can go there, that can go there. What have I done wrong there? That's not meant to be there. That's meant to be there. That can come out to there. And that's in that end. Right, cool. The shape is starting to emerge. Right, and we can do that to there, that to there, that can go across, that can go across. We can work out something with that gap in the middle. What shapes have we got? Would potentially bring it in a bit. Do something like that. Preserve this little inlaid section a little bit better. Oh, but then again, I also want to go a few blocks higher, don't I? So how far out did that actually extend from here? 1, 2, 3, and 4 at least. Yeah, one covering the side, one in front, and then another 2. So yeah, oh yeah, so it needs to come out at least another row. And it's going to be like that on each end, isn't it? Pretty much. So that can be that. That can be that. Let's do another 2 after that. What have we got going on here then? What can I do with what I've done here? So if I continue that. Oh yeah, we can just do that. might look alright. Yeah, just keep that going like that, that's fine. That's fine by me. Yeah, cool. Right, so that's... It's then up to me if I want to make that wider or not, I think. Well, it's going to need another block there, one way or the other. Put that in there. Yeah, that might be wide enough actually at this point. Bum ba bum bum bum. And the front is... Yeah, more or less exactly the same. Yeah, it's pretty much the same, isn't it? Cool, so 1, 2. Three, and then a big flat bit to get the pointy shape. Yeah. That's not too bad. Do that, do that, and that. Need to fill that out. What about the back end? Yeah, the back end's the same as well. That's fine. Oh, there's one too many of them. Go away. Right, let's fill in these gaps at the side here. What's that, Bradley? The most inefficient legs you can think of is attaching wheels to a piston, and when the piston retracts, another with a rotor comes, turning a thruster in place for a land and sky mech. Sorry, what was that? Attaching wheels to a piston, and then when the piston retracts. Yeah, that sounds chaotic. Just, I'm always a bit dubious of putting pistons into legs. I've got them to work quite well a few times. I've also gotten them to being incredibly weird on a few occasions as well. Pistons are surprisingly bouncy. Right, let me there. Oh yeah, we'll do this section. Look at that one in a minute. Right, so then I want to get a bit more of a pointy shape on it. Yeah, so it's a good block taller than all the others as well. Right, yeah, so this is essentially going to be the top deck of the ship. Which is this layer here. Yeah, okay, so we will build out with this shape. Then we get to there. What's that, Bradley? It would be easier, less resource intense, and have the added bonus of having storage room. You just make and grind the wheel and the thrusters individually, while also being easy to repair. It does sound like an interesting idea. What is that? Just random bit of junk. Right, so... what have I done with that? 1, 2, 3, and... well, that in 4. And then add a little flat bit to maybe put an interior on and then carried on. So what have I done here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I do a similar thing. Do that, then that, then that. Right, yeah, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks across. Or 7 across there. But I'm not going to be putting solar panels on the front of you, so I think I'll leave that like that. That can extend out like that. Yeah, some other things down there to extend out, didn't I? Cover up those connectors. I might do stuff like that later. Actually, let's have a look at it now. And if we punch that section out, extend that by 2. You know what? Extend it by 3. And can we blend these shapes here? What have we got? That would be that one. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, sweet. And then the back end, we didn't have that stick out nearly as much because they don't on fleet carriers, do they? So that's only really coming out 3 from the end of there. So we'll just do something like that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 blocks. Oop, too many random things in the wrong place. Oh, also, too many random things in the wrong place. That entire row. Does not want to be there. Or that row, that's the one. because that, actually... What did we do with that? Oh yeah, similar thing but slightly shorter. Right, I get you. We do that, 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 that. Just join that up there. Got a flatter back end, not sticking out as far. Oop, that's the wrong thing. Yeah, okay, and then, again, that is going to be the top deck of the ship. That will be part of the top deck. Lift section is all going to be in the middle. And there's definitely a whole bunch of stuff we can cut out and make some space for. What's that? For a roof for your mech, you can put hinges on the side of your mech, connect to solar panels at the end of the solar panels, have a hinge on the side on one side and a welder plate on the other to join them. Yeah, for this group of mechs, the idea is each one handles a different thing. And so this guy over here is the power plant mech. And he harvests and stores power through his solar arrays and the hydrogen engines he's got inside. And then he distributes battery drones to the other mechs. And that is how they all handle power. He's the only one that I'm allowing to have solar panels or any actual power generation. All the other guys have to rely on his battery packs that he distributes. That's kind of the vibe I'm going for with the power side of things for this whole setup. Right, so no, hang on. You don't want to be there. Oh yeah, that can just go across there. And that can just be there. And I'll leave that hole in the middle for now, so we don't way in and out easily. Right. So that's a rough kind of shape. Where I put the control tower for it, I'm still debating. I need to figure out what I'm doing with all the weapon setups that I'm thinking of. But for now, let's put some legs on you. So what have we done? We've done upside down rotors so far. It works pretty well, so I'm going to stick with that. Well. Oh, we've already got water on. You know what? I'll just go with that. Yeah, we'll just have some grey sci-fi armour. Okay, right. So I'm gonna have those legs. What did I do? The actual leg design. Oh yeah. So I want to basically sort of take this this sort of idea and setup and just make it a little bit bigger. So we had that one. You know what, I might just make the one leg and then paste it a bunch of times. It's easier doing it that way. Oh yeah, and we had a heat vent tucked in there as well, just for fun. And because I needed a block to extend that out a bit, it might as well be something that looks visually interesting. Bum, 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 bum. Right, and then we go onto a 2x1 angle. So let's oh, Bradley, you can have a windmill on each mech with mag plates. When it runs out of power for your mechs, lowers the locks, thus turning on windmill. What I'm doing, basically, is each mech, I've got it set up on one of them so far. Each mech's going to have a reserve battery on him for when he completely runs out of power, or in the event that both drones run away to recharge at the same time. So, what are you on? You're on 47. You're on 5. You're going to bail in a minute. So yeah, I'm going to have reserve batteries on them because the main idea is I want them all to have to interact with each other to survive. Like, they all need to get power from him. He needs to get gas from him for his hydrogen. He in turn needs to get ice from him to make the hydrogen. I've got an idea for some cargo drones that will disperse food to the other crews, which is why I've set up all of these docking bays on here, but I need to actually build the drones. So yeah, the idea is they all have to rely on each other to operate and for the crews to survive. Right, so we are gonna switch to some of these. You can have that go there, you can have that go there. Outcast 01 is raiding with a party of 4. Hello, Outcast. How are you doing? Where's that notification gone? Yeah, I'm good, Outcast. Yeah, I'm good, man. How are you doing? Has that raid happened? I can never tell with Twitch. I never know how it works properly. Looks like I've got more viewers in Twitch. Anyway, yeah, I'm good, man. How are you? I'm just working on another one of these mobile bases to go with the rest of the gang. What if drones get destroyed? Do you have a welded drone hive to mass produce the drones? Not at the moment. I was thinking of maybe building a mech that built the drones. Well, that might be going a little bit too far for this idea. I don't need to really go that ridiculously far. I mean, I've already gone a little bit further than I probably should have, because the rules of the competition are literally just build an interesting mechanical thing and make a 3-minute video of it, and I've built, well, I'm building 6 of them so far. So yeah, I could set up a drone welding bay. Here's an idea. Oop, that's the wrong block. How do I want to do this leg? Because yeah, I want to extend it out a bit further. I also want to make it a bit chunkier. Yeah, you know what, let's just do that. That. That block can go live over there now. Do something like that. What have we got going on here? Yeah, 1, 2. It's still 3 blocks long. Yeah, and then let's, like we've done with the other one, let's just pop. Yeah, I'm just going to stick that there. We have in that gap, we will just have let's have some of that for now. So yeah, we're going to then attach a hinge onto the end of that. 1, 2, 3 coming out from the rotor. 1, 2, 3, 4 coming out from the rotor. Yeah, so it is slightly bigger. Cool, that's what I wanted. Oh, hello, Astral Kraken. What's the purpose role of the new mech base? Basically, if you check the description of the stream, Keen are running a Masters of Motion competition, like a video competition. Basically, the rules are build a mechanical thing, make a 3-minute video of it, and the winners get a Steam gift card or something. I don't really care what the prize is. I'm just interested in the challenge and the making the video for content reasons. But yeah, there's a bunch of rules, like basically build machinery, or transforming vehicles, or complex piston-driven systems, hinged mechanisms. Basically, build some cool mechanical thing. Don't use any mods. Don't heavily edit your video to make it look like it doesn't actually work in game. And you're also not allowed to base anything on existing IPs, so I'm making something from the depths of my brain. And there's also some bonus challenges to basically design a mechanical docking system for ships using drones that automatically do things. So the general vibe is I'm building a mobile base that is constructed of multiple different mechs. Each mech serves its own purpose. So this one is a power plant with the docking bays for all the battery drones it disperses. This one is a refinery that can mine for ore and ice, and then he has some cargo drones in this bay down here, and he can send off ingots that get processed in the refinery over to the factory mech, and he can send ice over to the gas plant mech, which produces hydrogen. The gas plant mech in turn can send this gas bottle drone over to the power plant so he can power his hydrogen engines to generate more power for the rest of the gang. And then I've started working on a farming mech that has got some arms for collecting food and things, like you can pick up bushes and mushrooms and stuff. And I need to set up all the farm stuff so it can then turn that into food, and then I've got an idea for a cargo system that can deliver the food to the other mechs that I've not even began making any preparations for yet, but I've got a pretty good idea of what I can do. So yeah, the theme is pretty much just a self-sustaining base made out of multiple mechs, and each mech has got an elevator system in the bottom of it, so you can get in and out without having to use jetpacks. And yeah, that's about where I'm up to with it so far. So throughout the course of the stream, you might see these drones flying about back and forth. In fact, you are calling for ice, because I know you are, because I was looking at your tanks earlier. So if I run down here into the bowels of this mech and over, I need to put some more lights back here actually. Oh, you've got ice. You've got plenty of ice. Oh, I thought you wanted more ice. Oh, you just ticked over 50%. Okay, that's fine. How are your batteries doing? 77%? They're all fine actually. It's not too bad. I thought he was going to run out of power. Yeah, basically, when the... Where are we? We're in the power mech. When these gas tanks run out, he will send a request for that gas tank drone, so we can fill those tanks back up again. But yeah, I'm currently working on what is going to be the main control mech, so the main one that all these other ones follow around, and he's going to be slightly bigger, and he's going to be equipped with weapons. None of the others have any weapons. The most I'm going to put on them is interior turrets for spiders and meteors and things, and wolves. He's going to have proper weapons. Oh, what's that, Outcast? Small migraine, but otherwise okay. Yeah, I'm prone to migraines. They're not very nice. I feel for you, man. They suck. Right, so yeah. We're now in the process of designing some slightly larger legs. Okay, so there's the half blocks there. What if I use just the standard full-size ones? Does that look too big? Not too bad, although I'm worried they might collide with each other. So what angle is that set to? That's set to 55. Let's copy that rotor's settings. Yeah, of course you did. Of course you went backwards. Those do. Thank you. There we go. Right, so that's going to be your forwardmost point. That's not right. Minus 75 and 55. Hang on, what rotor did I copy there? Okay. Thank you. Right. That's all right. Yes, there we go. Right, so 25. Actually, that might be all right. That might be fine. Here's the next leg over. What angles do you have? 0 and 30. Yeah, that should be alright. That shouldn't collide with each other. Yeah, okay, we'll go with that. That'll be fine. Bum 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 bum. What do I want to do with this leg? Quite like that, actually. Yeah, I think I'll do that. And then we'll have mirror mode off. It gets confusing. We'll have a hinge on the end. And then what have we done after that? We have done a block and then 2x1s. Two 2x1s, but we'll go 3 on this one. Yeah, we'll do another pipe section as well. Where are they? We'll grab that. We will... Where are we? Do that. What's that? Astral. Oh, so cool. Thanks for the explanation. Sure you will. I don't think it's really like... I think that it's more like there's like a top 5 kind of thing when it comes to the winners and stuff. Again, I'm not really bothered about the prize. I think it's only like a £20 Steam gift card or something. I mean, I'm not going to knock a £20 Steam gift card. It's always nice to get games for free. Or cheap, depending on how much the gift card gets you. Yeah, I'm more just sort of... I liked the idea of challenging myself to build something a bit more silly. Now, what should we do with that there? You know what, let's get rid of that. That gets way too skinny. Yeah. Bum bum bum. What did we do there? Oh, yeah. Right. Yeah. So I want to extend everything out a block. So I'll do that. Take that out. Put that in. Put that in. What should I do? That's 1 block. Yeah, it only comes down 1 block from there, and then it's the rotor. That's 1 block from there, and then the rotor, so I want to extend this out. Some way or another. What would look cool? Oh, but again, I need to take the sides into consideration as well, don't I? Maybe. Nope, that was the wrong button. Do that and that and that. And then... yeah, what can we do with that? We could... maybe do that. Get rid of that. Yeah, and that is now 1, 2. So that's another block longer than it was. Okay, that's good. What can we do with the sides of this? Not a lot, because we haven't really got the shapes for such things. What I could do 2, 3 is do something like that at the back. That must be a sticky out bit of armor plating or something. Yeah, right, and then we'd have a rotor tacked on the end of there. That helps take some of the pressure off those hinges when they're moving sideways. Don't know why, but it does. What's that, Stephen? Good job, you have more than 5 max. Oh, I've got so many max. I've got so many that I've never got round to publishing. I come to ADHD and I get easily distracted by things. I might just... actually, no. Actually, yes. I'm lazy. No, he fell over. Alright, so then that's good. Get slapped into there and we'll bulk that out a little bit. Well, that's got mounting point and then remote control lock for the brake controls. And we can spawn a new wheel there. And then, yeah, we need to cover that rotor up a little bit. Actually, I am gonna want to I want to make this longer. You know what, let's just start from scratch and let's do something new. And we'll get that colour from anywhere. There we go. Oop. What did I do with that foot? Did that break that remote control and suspension block? What if I used them and made it more of an angle? Put that in like that. Switch back to that colour. Yeah, do that so we've got a mounting point above. That can be that. Then we could glue that onto there. That looks a little bit skinny. I'll bulk that out a bit. That one. And that can go. Nah. Interesting, but not for this build. I really wish we had a block that went from this shape to a triangle at the other end. Yeah, that's covering off either. Bum 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 bum. 1, 2, 3. Let's grab the other one. No, I don't like that. Yeah. Awkward around this side though. What can you do about that? Weird. That's the wrong block group. Oop, and my power ran out. Torch turned off. Maybe if I do. Something like that, perhaps. I also really wish we had like one of these, but on this angle here. I want to go around that nicely. Yeah. I suppose we could do something daft like that, maybe. A big armor cuff kind of thing. You know what, I think I'm going to go with that. Don't mind that too much. Oh yeah, right, rotor settings and hinge settings. I never actually got round to setting any of this stuff up properly for the other mechs. I was intending to give them all a drive mode as well as the walk mode. Oh, hey Kieran. Yes, new spider ship. We're doing one that's going to be slightly bigger than the others. This is going to be the main command ship. And this is going to be one, all the others follow, and it's also going to have the weapons to defend them, so I'm making it slightly bigger. I'm also going to give it the last 4 battery drones, because we've got these 4 empty slots here. Because all the others are now taken up by the pair of battery drones for each one. The farm mechs had a bit more greebling done to him. He's got both of his battery drones set up. And I built some arms for him that work very similar to the drill arms on the refinery mech, but they've got little dangly connectors on the end that are slightly counterweighted, so they mostly point straight down. And yeah, I've done a bit of testing. He can collect food and things from the bushes that you find out in the wild. But yeah, he's got space for 6 slots on him. So I'm thinking, my plan is have one of those slots as the receiving point for ice that's going to get distributed from him, so he can power the irrigation system I've yet to build, and then the other 5 can dispense food to the other 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 max. That way, all the crews can get fed. And he... So yeah, I need to build an ice delivery drone for him there, and then he has got 1 more slot for another gas drone. Or another drone in general. Which I'm debating on what I'm going to do. What I'm going to do with. But yeah, I'm currently just trying to work out the leg design for this slightly bigger guy. Ooh, that's a point. Hinge angles. So hopefully, I should hopefully be able to get away with using the same settings from those legs on these new ones. Hopefully. Might need a few minor tweaks, but it should be alright. So view... Yeah, you're easily clear of the side of that, aren't you? Oop. Oh, no you're not. No, you are most certainly not. Look at you pushing and jiggling away. Yep, you are certainly not. Redesign it then. Let's do that instead. And then let's put a little bit of catwalk grating on the front of that. Yeah, that should be fine though. Right, what else do I want to do? Oh yeah, I want to change that bit there. To that, you know what, actually I like it with the little inset bit. Yeah, I'll leave it like that to be honest. Right, rotor. We're doing this rotor. That looks crap, but there's not much I can do about that. Actually, I might have a better idea for that. Let's get rid of that carefully. Let's greeble that and wrap it in. Catwalk bit. Hang on, why didn't... Oh yeah, I've ended up using the same colour. That wants to be that. Means that and that want to be that colour. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, we can fill that in as well. Right, so that can get wrapped in that. I can fit that in there. That bit there's on a separate grid, so we should be able to get an armor plate in line with this edge here. Where are those half ones? There we are. Oh yeah, that's my... Oh, I can just extend the rotor out, should be fine. Where are you? Oh yeah, that's pushed all the way in, that's why. If we set you back to 0, there's a lovely bit of gap there, that's fine. That shouldn't scrub. Oh yeah, we can't get anything in that gap though, can we? No, because you are the wrong pieces and the wrong way around. If I swap you for those ones, I can grab you, where are you? There you are. That's a lovely little connection point, which we will paint a different colour. Grab that colour again. And then I can stick that in between yours. Lovely. Right, so that road ahead's fairly well covered. I like that. Yeah, that'll do me. Right, so we need to cover up some stuff under here as well. What can we do? What are our options? What parts have I got? Ooh, I can do something like that actually. Yeah. Other option. Actually, oh, let's do it that way. That's chunkier. We'll do it that way. Or what about the weird shapes? We got something that fits that. There we go. That looks nice. There we go. Right, cool. And then we can stick that in there, and then we might be able to get away with that. Oh yeah, and that rotor up there. Oh yeah, I've got no connection points here, have I? Let's take that out. What can I do about that instead? Oh my god. What have I got actually? No. That. That fits the bill. Ah, yeah, there we go. That's the one I wanted. Lovely. Yeah, there we go. That's the one I wanted, because then I can put some of them on the sides. I can find the correct one. There we go. Yeah, that was it. Cool. Right. That can live there. That little gap gives it some freedom of movement. Oh yeah, we can cover up onto here though, can't we? Could if we used right, snagging panel. Where we? Oh, yes, I've used the wrong one. Use the outside one. Yeah, that's the one I want, with the connection point on the bottom. Lovely, there we go. Alright, that's what I wanted. Fantastic. Yeah, sweet. Oh, in fact, actually, let's take that colour. Can I pop them out? Replace it with them. Yes, I can. Lovely. Right, cool. I'm happy with that leg. Let's copy and paste it 7 times then. Let's take you from there, and then chop this leg into a couple of pieces, to be honest. That can come out. You can just go. You can go wherever you came from. That can come off. Then I need to make another copy of you. I need to chop you there. Oh, that was too many chops. Look at that one. I need to cut that out. I need to cut that out. Are you okay? Your leg fell off. Yeah, he's fine. You'll have loads more legs in a minute. Or is that normal for you? It's perfectly normal for me to chop the legs off randomly. Makes it easier to copy and paste the same idea multiple times. Rather than building 8 legs separately, build one that you're happy with, and then copy and paste it 7 more times. I have to rename a bunch of stuff, but it does save a heck of a lot of hassle. So, you're chopped off there. Let's make another copy of you, just in case we smack things up. Now, I might have to cut this back a little bit more. Depends how the grids want to behave. Where are we? We are over here on this big thing. So, will you paste nicely onto there, or do I have to cut you back a bit more? I have to cut you back more. That probably wouldn't help that I've built all that section. Fine. 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 Right, so let's chop out that bit. Flip that over, and work from the other side. Oh, I only chop my own robot's legs off. I don't chop anybody else's off. Oh, what's that, Outcast? You're back. Got some bacon and egg sandwiches. Bacon for lunch. Ooh. Nice. I had sweet and sour chicken for lunch today. I found a very nice, easy little menu recipe for making it. So I had to try it. Right, cool. Right, that can paste on. And we'll just have to paste the rest of the leg on in a bit. That's number 7. So if we go from here, we should hopefully be able to paste that on those little stubs now. That's the wrong Mac. We're going over to this one. Are you going to behave? Yes, you are. Thank you. Right, groovy. I'll have to do that a bunch more times. Dum 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 dum. Find the attachment point, please. What are you doing? Oh, fool. I missed one of the stumps. Go back and get it. Yeah, I missed pasting them onto you, didn't I? There it is. That piece. Right, you go on there, and then we can grab that leg, which is that one. Oh, just stop it. Where are we? There we are. Cool. Right. Sweet. Right, let's see what these pre-made angles that I've done. Because all the other mechs are all working on the exact same walk system, basically. A few of the leg positions are slightly different. Oh, sound. There's plenty of room between their legs. That is fine. Yeah, that should be fine then. What's that, Kieran? Does your local engineer approve of consistently chopping legs off? It's one of my preferred methods of building. If it doesn't work, just chop it off. Some of my build worlds get really messy. Like, I'll have a mech on a stand like this, and I'll just build and chop things away, and build and chop things away, and then a couple of hours later I've just got this mess of blocks and all sorts of debris at the bottom that badly needs cleaning up. Actually, we'll do the back leg first, otherwise that's going to smack into other things. Right, I'll take that one, paste it onto there, go. They all need renaming as well at some point. Right, so that's all the position for the right side legs. That's not too bad. It looks like that'll be clear of that. I lift you up and reverse you back. Yeah, you're easily clear of the edge of that. That is fine. But you. Yeah, you're plenty clear of the edge. Cool. Wonderful. Right, you just need to copy and paste some more settings. We got front left leg. Copy all of them. We've got mid, front, left leg. And then the two rear ones. Oh yeah, I should have done the very back one first, otherwise that's gonna clang into the other one for a minute. Right, fantastic. Leg positions. Cool. Right, what are we on? Coming up on 2 hours, right. Police shop, why do you have all of these dismembered legs around you? Would you please explain, sir? Go with the John Wayne Gacy defense. They were there when I moved in. Or it's a conspiracy. Somebody else planted them there, officer. Right. Okay. I'm happy with that leg setup. Well, we've got a decent amount of clearance from the ground. Legs are decently spaced. Right, I need to figure out where I'm putting the control tower. But I also need to get a fresh cup of tea and have a little bit of a bio break. So I am going to quickly nip to the little engineer's room and also put the kettle on in the meantime. I'm going to have a very quick little bio break to replenish myself. Oh, that's the wrong thing. And then I'll come back and I will figure out where I'm going to put the bridge on that new Mac. I may as well sit in here for a minute and recharge while I do it. Where are we? We are here. Have we got any drones that are likely to take off in the next few minutes? You should be taking off right now. Why have you not taken off? That is interesting. Battery drone 7. Yeah, you're very much empty. Right, before I go for a bio break, I want to know why battery drone 7 isn't working. That's the wrong mobile farm. It's that one. 07. Low. Battery. Power. Less than 0.1. Oh, you've got the wrong docking relay in there. That's why. You fool. I never set that up. Relay FRM 01. That one, you should have sent that signal. Relay 01. Send the signal. There you go. Right, I will leave you with the adventures of this drone for a minute. Oh, in fact, actually, it'll take like 10 minutes to recharge. I won't do that. I will just stick a spectator cam here where you can see all of them, and you might see some of the drones heading back and forth a little bit while they do stuff. But yeah, I'm going to have a little break and I'll be back in like 5 minutes, so don't go anywhere. I will see you very soon. Right, I am back again. Let's just turn that music back down. Get rid of that. Get rid of Little Engineer. And I'm good to go again. Where am I? I'm sitting in the farming rack. Ah yes, I'm still having problems with that audio bug. My footsteps and my jetpack sounds keep disappearing. With seemingly nothing I can do about it. Right. So. What were we doing? Oh yeah, figuring out where we're gonna put the command bridge. Let's Mac. Twitch, what are you doing? You haven't crashed, have you? Ugh, my Twitch manager is struggling to load, apparently. Oh, whatever. It'll hopefully kick back in eventually. So I can actually see what's going on my Twitch stream. There we go. Are you back, Twitch? Yeah, you seem to be back. Okay, whatever. Right, so, command bridge on this thing. I don't really want to put it directly above the lift. I need a bit of space. So, I might set the command bridge a bit further back. What's this gap here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blocks. Of course it's 8 blocks. Oh, of course it's 8 blocks, because I made that an even number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Yeah, maybe have the command bridge back here. And then we could potentially have we have some weapons tucked away in here that come out on pistons, maybe. What we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, it's 7 for argument's sake. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 block gap. That would go there. That would go there. 1, 2. That's 5. Right, that could be a rough kind of layout for the, well, rough kind of diameter for the tower. Because what have I done over here? Over here I've done it 1, 2, so it's only 5 wide there. I've done this one 7. Yeah, that'll be alright, I reckon. I can have this space out here for more weapon platforms or something, maybe. Yeah, so that could be that. That could be that. So that could come out. We are gonna stick with the same kind of aesthetic we've been using for all the others. So we're gonna get, where is it? That door. Not that one. The other one. that one. There's the round tube. There it is. Gonna have that as the front door, a little porch light. And doing that as like a little entrance way type thing, and all the others. Yeah, something like that. And then most of those blocks are going to get replaced with beds and inset things. With that there. We'll get a staircase or something in there to get down into the lower part of the mech. That could be the front door. They can come out, because that's going to be the top deck anyway. That whole layer of blocks might get deleted, moved eventually. That can come out. Right, what have we done? You know what? Don't need you here anymore, taking up PCU and sim speed. What have we done with all these other ones? Not like that one. I might try and copy that a little bit. Although I might want it to be a little bit taller. Was that Kieran? I have heard many tale of your long legs. Nice. All 8. I think 8 is the most legs I've put on a robot or a mech. I don't think I've done anything more than an octoped so far. Or was it octopod? Bum 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 bum. What else? Oh yeah, I don't know what else I could do there. Where's my pipes? Maybe something like that for the moment. Agree onto that a bit. Again, a lot of these blocks are going to get replaced with other things. What else have we got on here, specs-wise? So I might do that across there, potentially. Have I got beds on here anymore? No, I haven't. Insert beds. Right, can have that, can have that. The same thing on that side. I want a larger crew on this station, so we might do 2 sets of beds. Either side. That's going to get cut out. On one side it is going to be a survival kit. And for the moment, I've mostly just been sticking an air vent in that side. Could even potentially get a whole another set of beds in there. Bum 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 bum. Millipede on the cards, Dread. Articulated body 2. Well, I have started building the Strider from Armored Core 6. That has got 3 segments to its body, with a pair of legs in each section, so it's kind of like 3 chicken walkers glued together. And that can walk, just about. It's very, very heavy though. But yeah, he's only got 6 legs. Yeah, a millipede wouldn't be too ridiculous. Might chew up your sim speed with all the mechanical calculations going on, but it's doable. Totally doable. Right, so what else do we want in here? So that's going to be the front door. That's going to be the back end. Where have they gone? There they are. So, all the others have had a planter on them in the cockpit in the crew cabin. So they've got a little bit of foliage around, a little bit of extra light. I need to get a bathroom and an armory and some other greeblings in here. So yeah, let's take that out and put the blocks back on my toolbar again. Bum 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 bum. Where's the bathroom? There it is. So I might do shower and bathroom on that side. And locker on that side. That's the inverted door, that's the wrong one. And I could have doors like that, so we get into them both, get into the bathroom, even though the shower doesn't do anything. You can sit on the toilet. And we've got access to the lockers in there, lovely. Oop, that's the wrong door. Cool. Then I wanted to have kitchens in here as well, didn't I? And guess what's not on my toolbar anymore? Where are the kitchens? There they are. So if I pop you two out. You can have the 2 sides of the kitchen block there. Someone lucky sod gets to sleep next to the sink. Sorry, mate. Just the way it happened. And then we've got this last block here. What can I put in there? What inset blocks have we got? Oh, you know what? It's going to be like the capital ship. More people and stuff living in it. Perhaps a fish tank. And then we've got all this room in the middle that we can do stuff with as well. What should I do with it all? Oh, hang on. Let's have a look at some of the other bridges. What have I done on you? Actually, I might want to copy that style because I quite like that. I have to move those doors around. Yeah, because I quite like that layout that I've built there. What are you? You're a ladder straight up. Ugh. Which one are you? You're a ladder as well, aren't you? Yeah, I want to have a big stair set because you're also a ladder, aren't you? Yeah. Alright, let's change that a little bit. I want to have that big stair set in there, but those doors are in the way. So let's rearrange that. Bathroom there. Have a shower there, and someone gets to sleep next to the shower door. Swap that around. Armory there. Doors. That one's there. That one's there. Right, cool. That's fine. Colours. That colour. So it was something like that, wasn't it? Let's have a look. Do. Yeah, it was that. And then one a corridor, and then a door. That's fine. One corridor there, and then yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that, and then that's the outer wall. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that'll work. Oh yeah, what did we do about the corridor? Oh yeah, right, that's what we did about the corridor. We did that, and then put a window across the front of it. And then that's going to get filled with blocks. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Did two, and then the last one's a light. So that can come out. And then we're going to have the staircase light in there. Yeah, sound. Oh yeah, I can put a little bit of armor plating. Or, not armor plating, an armor block. Oh, that one. That one. Groovy. Oh yeah, gosh, you switched sides, have you? Egg sandwiches are finally ready. Bit of pepper jack cheese. Oh, pepper jack cheese. I haven't had that in so long. Oh, sorry, I didn't see your messages there on Twitch either. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I got those messages. My the laptop I use for monitoring my stream signals just craps out occasionally. I get the chat signal comes through fine, but the little stream viewer window just freezes up. Like, the stream output on there is currently locked up, but as long as people can actually see what's going on stream, I don't care what the output monitor on my laptop's saying, as long as people can see it. Right. Oh, ooh, a little bit of a lag there. You know what? I'm gonna do a little save. I'm gonna do a little reload. That's because I keep getting these audio bugs. And I'll probably bug out again very soon anyway, but I keep getting little audio bugs with Space Engineers 1 at the moment, where all the footstep sounds just cut out. So do the jetpack noises. And it gets eerily silent. Yeah. In the meantime, while I let that load, have a nosy at some of these other warship designs. Now, what should I do for its control tower? Ah, there we go. Right, we're back in the game. Bum 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 bum. What could we do? I feel like I want to make the tower on this a bit taller. Maybe have multiple levels to it somehow. Yeah, maybe we have multiple levels. Let's put mirror mode back on. Fill all that out a bit. Right, so then this would be essentially the first floor of this place. That would be the centre. And pop that in there. I'm going to have some of the half troppers in there. So just go and nick the light settings I've got from the other Macs. Access door light. That's the one. Yeah, I can hear my own footsteps again. I'm sure it's going to break any minute, but I'm wondering what's causing that audio bug, because it seems to be happening even on games I've got with the bare minimum of mods and things running. Yeah, copy that. Where are we? This one here. Right, paste that onto there, paste that onto there. Right, we have light, we can mostly see, that's pretty good. Right, so yeah, so that could be first floor. And we could have good, pressurised, fantastic. Potentially fill this out with tables and chairs and maybe a TV in here somewhere. Definitely put some stuff in here, like tables and chairs and things for the more recreational things for the crew. What's that? You had an issue which turned out to be NVIDIA of all things. That wouldn't surprise me. NVIDIA cause a lot of problems. bloody NVIDIA broadcast. I had to stop using that because it keeps using my GPU to do all its AI filter nonsense, which means my games struggle to load because it's using the graphics processor to deal with sound that it doesn't need to be doing. HD sound conflict, yeah, possibly could be. To be honest, I've turned off all the NVIDIA audio stuff as far as I'm aware. Probably something there still messing with things. Wouldn't surprise me. Now, I want to get another level up. I want it to be symmetrical. I need the stairs to start here, which will break the airtight seal on this. So let's pop that out, and actually we might have to leave that window in, but we can put it back in a second. So if I put, what have I got? This triangular actually. I've got that triangular interior wall piece, haven't I? No, but that's not going to be airtight at the bottom when I put the stairs in behind it, so scrap that idea. What's that like? Is that too chunky? Am I going to smack my face on that? I'm not actually. Oh. You know what, I bet that's airtight anyway. Gap annoys me then. But that does look cooler. I wish we had more triangular blocks. I wish we had a triangular wall panel with a light in it. That would be nice. Either way, that window, where is it? That is going to go back on there. Hang on, let's close that door. What's the air vent saying? Air vent is saying airtight. And not airtight. Okay, so that's an airtight gap apparently. Fine, whatever, that'll do. In that case, let's go up another floor, because we could possibly have weapon control seats down here on this level. And then, like, the command bridge for movement and stuff like that on the next level up. What's that, Outcast? It's too bad LCDs don't emit light unless you have the app access or your contact camera and microphone. Oh, right. Yeah. No. I don't have a camera on here anyway. I've only got a microphone. What are we doing? We are going to copy that colour. We are going to put another set of stairs there. Another one of them there. Another set of stairs there. And that will join onto another one of them. And that can be the second level. We could have some kind of window in there. That's the wrong thing. That can extend up there. That can extend up there. That'll be the back end. That may or may not get a window, just for viewing purposes, although I'll probably leave it like that. So yeah, we'll put a window in there. That can be the other side of that room. And then we'll just replicate that again. So what did I need? I needed corner corridor. Oh yeah, that quarter piece, half, yeah, quarter piece. Not that one, the swish looking one, where is it? That's the one. That's the one, there we go. Oh. Don't need mirror mode on though. Bum 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 bum, and then we did another one of them. Go on. All of them, and we'll fill that in with something eventually. Yeah, and we'll just replicate that again. So that, and that, which means that's the middle. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, that's the middle, isn't it? Yeah. So, bosh, one of them in there, and then we'll have another 2 troglodytes in here. Cool. Interior light. Interior light. Oi, stop it. Sorry, my cats are screwing around and being dickheads. You, behave yourself. Okay? Yes, my boy cat is a bit of a bully sometimes. Oh yeah, I do. Now that you explain it, Outcast, I do get it. Yeah, with the questionable phone app things to make your screen white and act like a torch. Yeah, I never trusted those things. Right, yeah, we could call that. So that could be a level for weapon control. Use something like that in here somehow. Got a few ideas. Might be more difficult. Actually, no, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. Let's cover that up. Oh yeah, I might slap the door on there. Where are we? That one. Because I really like these new doors. I think they look awesome. Yeah, cool. So we can have, yeah, weapon control down there. Crew cabin here, and then we'll have access down into the depths of the ship. That way. I'll copy that in a minute. Yeah, sweet. Right, let's get this control tower built, because I want to get the control seat stuff in so I can start setting up the walk controls and stuff. Yeah, what am I going to do here? I'll just extend that out like that and stick a window cover in that. Right. What designs have I been tinkering with? What do I like the look of? Or should I go for something new? Let's go for something new. Well, new-ish. I want to copy some of it a little bit. I'm going to use some of these bridge window designs. I do like the look of that tower. Yeah, I might do something, something similar to that one. So what is that actually? That is... oh yeah, that's those blocks. Which is those blocks. Yeah. Right, well if I do something like that, then we've got... oh yeah, I know what windows we could put across there. We could use some of these ones for this level. You can use the bridge windows for the next level up. Yeah, let's do something like that for now. So yeah, we could have a couple of control seats in there. Weapons, that was not too bad. Oh yeah, there's a gaping hole there that needs fixing. Right, so that's in front of that, and then we're going to put bridge sections on the end of that. One in the centre, might have a couple of seated ones, button panel in the middle. Maybe that one? What have I done over here? Oh yeah, let's see what I've done. Yeah, let's space them out a bit. Let's do them, and then the control seats on the outer edges. You know what other blocks have I got in this bridge set actually? That, we've got that. Oh yeah, I always forget we've got that window. That's basically the same shape as that, isn't it? Yes it is. Oops, that was the wrong button. Okay. Oh right, yeah, I get ya. So we'll do something like that. Maybe? Oh yeah, and that would want to get replaced with something else entirely. Potentially that? What was it over here? Oh, it's just a straight cube over there. Oh, yes. Right, yeah, I've done this wider, haven't I? That's why. So yeah, that would be awkwardly sticking out like that. That doesn't quite meet up with there, and that annoys me. But it is what it is, so I might go with that. Yeah, that actually worked quite nicely, I think. And then where's the other bridge section? 'Cause there's a piece for that gap. Wonderful. Piece without the floor in it? Yes, there is. Even better. Yeah, sweet. Yeah, this bridge section is going to be quite a bit bigger than the others, but that's the plan. Right, let's fill out the back end then. Where are we? That and that. 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 And fill in there. What do we do with the sides of this one? Oh, right, yeah, I see. Bum, 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 that one. Bunch of them in there. Then we could have the new window blocks. And the one with the window at the bottom. I can get a little bit more light, a bit of natural light into the cockpit. And we can join that up there. Join that up along the back of there. Bum, bum, bum. Oh yeah, then that would want to go there. And then we can have more bridge windows. Where are they? That's the one. More no floor. Wonderful. Stick a bunch of them across there. Lovely. Now we've got a nice big viewing bay. We can see lots of stuff going on. Yeah, cool. Right. Control seat and control computer time then. Let's start putting them in place. So I want that colour. Thank you very much. I'll stick a rotor right there. No, that was the wrong thing. Add small rotor head, that's what I want. That can go there. And that gets to be that. That gets to be that. Oh yeah, we're further forwards as well now, aren't we? Got more space here. Stick the computer in there. So copy another one of them. Get rid of mirror mode for a second. That can live up there. That can come off there. That can add another small rotor head. Yeah, I'll do that in a second. Copy those settings. Paste that onto there, lovely. Right, yeah, then. Let's grab, copy all of that. Paste that onto there. The rotor head will spin round into position. While that's doing that, I can grab that control seat. Where are we? We are here. Ugh, get that out of my face for a second. You know what, I'll just do it that way. Cool. And we can paste that onto there. Quickly repaint a few things. Oh, I've pasted it on the wrong bloody place. That's why. That's why it looked weird. Where is it pasted on from? It's pasted on from the lower section of that thruster. Where are we? That bit. That's what we want. There we go, that's better. That's the one. Yep, that's better. That's what we wanted. Swap that colour for that. Swap those colours for that. And what was the other one? Was that colour. Where are we? There we are. Sorry about that, I'm knocking my microphone stand. Yeah, oh. Yeah, something was the wrong colour in there. Right, I'll put that back in. Let me just... oh, I need to get the computer, don't I? I need to run and get the computer, but there might be a way I can get it in a little bit easier, and then possibly just replace some of the blocks later. If I do that, where is my warp computer? There you are. Oh, I do still need to move stuff around on you. That'll do for now though. That is the front, cool. Right, can I... Oh, this is the one I've already cut things off, isn't it? Oh, it doesn't matter then, that's fine. When I got one that had the computer, the lights still on it. No, I got rid of that. Smeg it. There's the front. There's the front. That's the front. You can live up there. You know, I might actually leave that section of the ceiling like that. Right, so what did I need to replace on here? I need to put a couple of lights back on it. And I also need to paint it the appropriate colour for this build. There we go. Right, so that can be one light. that can be the other, and then I know there's a couple more lights that need to get built on here. I think they go there and there. Let me just consult with one of the other builds. No, I've put them in the wrong place. Of course I have. Oh no, that one's right. It's just those lights that I put in the wrong place. That is the left-hand side. That is walk light left-hand side. That is walk light right-hand side. I don't trust deleting the block with the right click, so I'm just going to grind that out nice and carefully. There we go. Right, let's put that back in. Where's it going to live? Right in front of that event controller, that's where it's going to live. That's the cruise control, and that's the brake lights. Let's go and get those settings. Copy all. Yeah, that's the right one. Copy all. Right, brake lights. There we go. Right, what is next then? So, we've got that, we've got that, we've got that. Let's set up this control seat so it spins around. We'll need to redo all these groups as well, and we need to rename a bunch of stuff. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, first thing I'm going to do. What am I going to name this one? Because the other ones are factory and gas plant and power plant. This one, it can just be the command station. That is what it can be. Command. That's what its tag can be. That just makes things easier. Right, they all get to be commands. There you go. Exactly, Stephen. Thinking exactly what I was thinking. Yeah, so this one could be the command station. Right, they all get to be brake controls. They need a group of their very own. We will come back to them later. Right. This stuff all needs renaming, these groups. So we'll need all of these very shortly to set up the walk controls. Walk cycle, walk forward, walk reverse. Oh, you know what, I might as well do all of them while I'm here. They're all gonna have to get reprogrammed eventually. And we also need to figure out where we're going to put those docking bays. Lift sign. The lift sign, I'm going to leave that for now. I'll deal with that later. Turn rotors. Oh yeah, they're buried in the lift section, aren't they? I thought I'd forgotten to build them, but I put them in the ceiling of the lift, so I shouldn't have to worry about that. Walk cycle rotor, that needs a rotor head. I need to remember to put that on, otherwise it's not going to work at all. Delete that, delete that, delete that. Then I just quickly need to rename a bunch of stuff here, and I also need to make some groups for these leg hinges and leg rotors and things. Oh, I need to name all of them properly, actually. I forgot about that entirely. The rotors are named appropriately, it's just the hinges and stuff. That's front left, that's fine. That is not. That is front left. Otherwise it will get real confusing. Mid, front, left. Yeah, mid, front, left. Mid, rear, left. And I need to name the suspensions as well, I think. Mid, rear, left. Yep, I'll redo the name tags on them in a minute. Rear, left. Rear, left. Yeah, and you've forgotten something as well. Suspension blocks. Oh, actually, the suspension blocks I don't care about because they are currently all, I think they're all right-hand wheels, so I need to chop them off and replace them. Which I'll do later after actually, no, may as well do it now. While it's still up in the air. I have taken those suspension blocks off. Again. I'll just go with that. It's the right hand one. Left hand one. Right hand one. Do I know which side that is? Oh, but you don't spawn the fucking wheel when I'm looking at you like that, do you? Of course you don't. I'll just chop the right hand side off, see what happens. Copy all. Right hand. Size 2 wheel. Where was it? No, that's the right way. There's that tread going. Chevrons are going up. Chevrons are going down. Oh, so they're all right-hand wheels. Oh, right, yeah, so it's the other side that's all right-hand wheels for whatever reason. So you need to get changed to left-hand wheels. Yeah, there we go. I'm a bit OCD about the patterns. I don't like it when they're not symmetrical. But I've built those wheels upside down. Yeah, I have. Ah, damn it. Yeah, that's the one. No, I built the wheels too quickly and the other ones were in the way. Didn't spawn, damn it. Alright, well anyway. Copy, paste. I may as well sort the tag out here. Command 01 suspension front left. Copy all. Copy, paste. Mid front left. That gets to be mid rear left. There we go. Ooh, that bounced off then. It bounced off the wheel. That gets to be rear left. Rear right, mid rear right. Mid front right. Did we do all of these? No, we did not. Mid front right. Mid front right. Hinge front left. How can we ended up with that? Oh, hinge front left, hinge front left, hinge front. Oh yeah, because I copied it from the front left hinge and then pasted it a dozen times. Mid front left. We did do all these, didn't we? Mid rear. Yeah, rear left. So you are rear right. Your mid rear right. Your mid front right. And you are front right. Cool. Mid front. You. Mid rear. Rear right. Brake controls, I'm not going to bother labeling them. Right, okay. Think that's everything I need to do with that. Yeah, okay. Right, so need to make a group for that pilot seat rotor. Pilot seat rotor, and then that needs to look at oop, there we go. Although that is using the wrong groups, because we need to rename them. Command, oh, not that. Yeah, because I was already looking at the right seat. Let's swap that group. So, pilot CMD. That rotor. Rotate angle 0, 5 clockwise, and rotate to angle 180. 5 RPM. Counterclockwise. Cool. So when I jump in and out of it, it spins into position. Lovely. Right. Walk controls then. What else do I need? I need to build won't do anything. I need to put that rotor head back on there, otherwise it is not going to work. There we go. Out the road ahead, there's nothing for it to tick or count. Get myself up here where I can see what's going on. Right, walk lights. I need to make groups for you. No, I need to rename everything first. D. Let's just quickly rename all these walk controls. And we can start getting messy. That'll have to be a lot of work to do later on. Walk cycle, cycle rotor, cycle light, walk, restart. Cool, right, so then we need a group for that light, and a group for that light. We should have groups for everything else. Yes, right. Yeah, so we just need to replace a lot of groups, basically. That can be switched on and off. That can be switched on and off. All of these walk cycle timers are looking at the right thing already. We just need to swap that group over. Once I've done this, I'm going to delete all the old groups, so things don't get confused anywhere. And that one as well. Right, that could be that. That's looking at that, that's looking at that. That we've done. I'll do them in a minute. Right. Leg groups. That's what's next on the list of things to do. Leg groups. Let's rename all of these quickly. So front left, front light, front right. Mid, front left. Rear rotors. And that's the lot for now. Right, so I need a bunch of groups, so I need that rotor, front left, what is it, front left, mid front right, mid rear left, rear right. I need all of those ones to move in one group. Oh, you know what? I need that name though, so that one, that one, that one, and that one. Leg rotor L0 1. I think that's the one. Oh no, 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 no. No, no, no. Hang on. Let's have a look at the mobile refiner for a second. Leg rotors. Which ones have I got? Front left, mid rear left. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Right. I remember what I'm doing now. Let's start again. So that one and that one I want. Nope. That one and that one I want to move as a single group. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one. And then the next one is mid front right and rear left. I think. L02, mid front right. Oh, mid front right and rear right. All once. Mid front right and rear right. Mid front right, rear right. Yeah. Yeah, because then we'll have all of those moved as a single group. Eventually, that's the one. Yep, cool, right. So the other one I'm going to want is front right and mid rear right. Yeah, that's them ones. So I want mid front left and rear left, don't I? Oh, that was the wrong button. Oh, I'm quick loading that. I hate that detach button so much. If I had a quid for every time I accidentally deleted a rotor by detached the rotor by mistake because of that smegging button being right there. I wish those attach and detach controls were at the very bottom of the page, so they are well away from a button you might need to use for testing stuff. Damn it. Yeah, Outcast, they need a big, very obvious gap in between them, because the amount of times I have done that is just annoying. And it is far more hassle to try and put it back on than it is just reload a previous save and just redo whatever I've undone in the last 5 minutes. Hate that button so much. Ugh, right, I've got to redo a few groups, but whatever. Yeah, that button either needs to be at the very bottom or all the way down here, well the hell away from anything. It definitely doesn't need to be in the middle of the pile. I don't know why it's in the middle. The "you ruined it" button, yes, hello Ledner, and yeah, that is the break your build button. I absolutely hate it. It just needs to be all the way down here, away from anything. Definitely not in the middle, for God's sake. Right, let's redo what we were doing. So, mid front right and rear right, that's what needed. Copy that group, start again. Mid, front right, and rear right. That gets to be L02, confusingly, but that's just the way I do it. Right, so... front right, mid, rear right. Carefully press the right button. And not the one that ruins things. So it's mid, front left, and rear left. Mid, front left. rear left. That's the right ones. That gets to be R02. Not every build needs an eject feature. To be honest, very rarely do I need an eject feature on any of my legs or arms. I mean, the detach button is quite vital to the way I'm doing the docking system for these drones, but that is handled by a toolbar action. I don't need to manually press the button. Like, that is one of my most hated buttons. But, yeah. The other thing I hate is this being here. The amount of times the game's been lagging, I've clicked that and then immediately turned something off as well. Usually, whatever antenna you have just kind of connected into. Then you turn the antenna off by mistake and then you've just cut off access to the grid. Yeah, another little gripe. I really wish this page and this page were the other way around, so that these buttons were over here and away from what is the controls on the control panel. If they're over here, it would cause far less conflict, but that's just me moaning like an old man. Right, so leg hinge groups now. Leg hinge groups. They can just be two groups, so they can be what I was going to do before. So mid, rear, that. So yeah, that can be that. Cool. That one, and that one get to be leg hinge L01. That one, and that one. There's the other side. Yep, that gets to be R01, and I think that's all I need. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. I need reset groups for the legs, so front, left, 2, and the rear right 2 will all get set to the same angle. Leg reset L01. Then the front right and the 2 rear lefts will also get set to the same angle, so that can be reset R01. Right, now I should be able to do some walk controls. But I am going to quickly have a little bio break, just for 30 seconds, because that cup of tea has gone right through me. I'll be back in a second, and we'll program some legs. Won't go anywhere, I'll be back in a minute. Right, where were we? Oh yeah, we're gonna program some legs on this big boy. Right, so mostly just be replacing some controls. Oh, what's that, Outcast? Up there with grinding something and how the character crouches when you go to use the grinder, changing your aim and you grind the wrong thing. Yes. Is that one of your big gripes, is it? Oh, back up message, back soon message. Thank you. Forgot about that. Is that your gripe, is it, Outcast, the grinding animation? Right. Walk controls, walk controls, walk controls. Hey Arkville, how are you doing? Right, so we reset them. Right, so these controllers need the walk light. So the left one gets the left one, the right one gets the right one, left one gets the left one, right one gets the right one, and the return controllers need to look at the leg hinges. So that can go, because they are unknown blocks from when I've copied and pasted it. Leg hinge. Ooh, leg hinge. Arkville, doing well, hope everyone else is. I'm a bit late, but we'll catch up later. Oh, no worries, man, it's only 9:20. I might go to 11 o'clock and do a 5-hour stream. I can't really go much later than that because it's a Sunday evening. I don't want to bug my neighbours and fellow housemates by chatting into the middle of the night, but I'll be here for at least another hour. Maybe 2. Right, so leg hinges, front, left. 2 middle ones and the rear right one. Yeah, that's the one, and then that will be the opposites, so it'll be that one, 2 block gap, that one, and that'll be those ones. Cool, right, so it's a school night. Yeah, unfortunately it's a Sunday. I can go a bit later on weekends because half the street's up till like 1 o'clock in the morning. But Sunday night, gotta be a little bit more respectful of people. Especially annoyingly when my room is situated right in the middle of everybody. One wall joins onto a neighbour, the other wall joins onto a housemate. Somebody sleeps in the room below me as well. It's all a bit annoying. CPT Rambe T31 Nova just subscribed. Thank you very much. Oh, Luna CPT Rambet 31 Nova something. It's a very interesting name. Hello Luna, how are you doing? Welcome to the club. Right. So we can sort out these walk controls now. That's got the light on. Let's replace these groups. So CMD leg L0. Captain, quite possibly Outcast, you never know. Oh, hello Chad, how are you doing? Hey! Streamlabs is working for a change, that's nice. Oh, I love Tachcomas, they are my favourite mech in the world. Right, so this is leg rotor group 1. So that is -7. And 7, as we discovered last time, is a good setting for it. 0-2 is the opposite, because it's on the opposite side and it's using rotors, so that is 7 and -7. Then we got the hinge group, which was 8, so -8 to lift it, and +8, nope, that's a 0, that was the wrong button, +8 to drop it back down. Oh, what's that? You need to show me the Tachcoma you got the special edition. You've got the special edition standalone complex DVD. I'm jealous. I used to have a tiny little figurine model of a Tachcoma that I got it at a breakcore festival, actually, of all things. There was a girl at the front desk of the festival. It was in London, probably about 15 years ago, handing them out at the front desk, and she had no idea what they were. And it was all disassembled in like a little plastic bag, and I took one look at the shade of blue and went, I know exactly what that is, and I love it, and I want it, and I want them all. And unfortunately I've lost that thing over the years, but it was a tiny little thing. Barely bigger than the kind of thing you'd get in a Kinder Egg. Right, so that's that. So, walk light. Oh yeah, that group can get deleted. You go away. You'll name the wrong thing. Walk light. Let's just delete everything off that toolbar for now. So, clicking that on ain't doing anything because the controls are switched off. That's why. Everything's switched off because of other things. So, turn them back on. That's fine. Turn them back on. That back on. Ooh, what was that slamming sound? What's that? I think that's just something hitting its limits, isn't it? Not actually anything physically hitting anything. Unless it's that. Scrubbing. What's that slamming sound? It might settle down once it's got some weight on it. We'll find out. Right, so that's half of that working. Return controller. You are looking at those hinges. We've already set you up. Leg, hinge, L01 group. You get set to 8 RPM. Oh, I know what it is. It's the force in the legs just slamming the rotor too hard. That'll be fine once it's walking. We can calm all that down, but that's one side done anyway. Get that in a better position. There we go. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. Right, walk bum, 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 to the right hand side. Your light is set up. Command leg R0. This might be the same touch coming from what you described. It might be. Stick a photo of it in my in the Discord group. It might be the same one. I've seen some really cool ones. There's some video that came up on YouTube a while back of like some proper, like, fully animated robotic one that was almost scale size. Oh no, that was just a big model. There was one that I've seen. It was like one of those new ridiculously expensive Transformer models they've been producing lately. It was like a tiny little, like, fully robotic Tachikoma. It wasn't much bigger than, like, one of the old robotic dog pets you used to be able to get, but it was, like, fully voiced and animated and cost about $4,000. But I really want it. Right, so what side are we doing? We're doing R01. R01 is the opposite of L01, so that is 7 and -7 on that group, and then -7 and 7 on that one. And the hinges are the same, so -8 and +8, and then we can set up your return controller, which we already did the hinges for. So we just need the leg hinge R01 group. Set that velocity to 8. And then if I flick that light on, there we go. So we've got that leg doing that group of legs doing that. If we do them, alternate the lights together, it does that. Set up the lights for... wrong button. Set up the lights in that, so probably help if it was switched on. Trigger that timer. That handles all the legs for us at once. Cool. Let's quickly set up the reverse controls as well. So we'll turn the forward ones off. Turn the reverse ones back on. We put the lights in them. Cool. Right, these are super easy. These are just the opposite way round to the forward ones. Which is ironically the same way as the forward right hand ones. So 7 minus 7 minus 7 and 7 minus 8 positive 8 leg R0 1 not R0 1 just R0 set velocity to minus 7 7 7 minus 7, and then they both, forwards and reverse, both share the same return controller, so don't need to set any of that up. Minus 8 and positive 8. That's all turned off and on, so yeah, there we go. And now the legs are moving backwards because they've got the other set of controllers working. Cool. Awesome. Right. Suspension, you need a group. That is not what I wanted. You need a group, and then it is... Why are they in a weird order? Oh, because some of them aren't named the right bloody thing, that's why. Some of them still got the old tag. That's why. There we go, that makes more sense. Right hand side all needs inverting. Right hand, right hand, right hand, right hand. All needs steering inverting. Made a group for that because when we walk forwards we are going to change these steer override settings as we go. So it pitches them into a more useful position for our walk cycle. Cool, right, they all look good. We should be able to set up the actual walk controls now. Oh, hang on, I need a few things now. Command walk. So walk cycle U. Walk cycle group on. Walk cycle timer on. That is the walk lights. That's start, so off and on to cycle it through as a little failsafe. On and off to cycle U as a little failsafe. Brake light will do in a bit. We need to do that as well. Command walk. Oop. CDM, not CMD. Walk cycle controllers. Off. Cycle timer. Stop. And off. And rotor off. And then walk lights will reset by flicking both of them on and off. All command group now. Yep, lovely. And then the reset groups we did earlier. That will be set velocity to -7. I think. Set velocity to 7, and then the others are just the hinge groups, which are 8 and 8, and then that is also the brake lights, which we will do later. Right, so that button can reset the legs, and that button sets the legs up for the beginning of the walk cycle. Cool. Right, now the walk controls. What's that, Outcast? You never took yours out of the bag, still in the original packet from 20 years ago. That's probably what I should have done, but I was so excited that I got a free little tiny Tachcoma that I took it out of the bag, built it, assembled it, and had it on multiple shelves in multiple places I've lived over the years, and I just started losing bits of it, like bit by bit. Like one of his claws came off, and then his antenna went missing, and then, yeah, all the bits just vanished. Then his legs started going missing, and it was just a sorry state, and then I lost it altogether eventually. Which is a bit gutting. Yeah, of all the places in the world I got it, it was at Breakcore Festival in London. It wasn't a sci-fi convention, it wasn't a Comic-Con, it was a festival for dirty, horrible electronic music. And for some reason, like one of the girls on the ticket booth at the front door had just been given like a box of hundreds of them to give away. Oh, that's why, because the event was sponsored by Manga Entertainment, that's why. And Manga Entertainment was still like the main distributors of Ghost in the Shell at the time, I think. At least in the UK, anyway. Yeah, that's why, because it was sponsored by Manga. Right, what am I doing? What am I doing? Right, I've done forward controls, that's what's next. Oh no, we've done that. It's the actual forward control itself. Right, these are going to be running off the thrusters that are attached to the control seat I'm sitting in. So forward and reverse. You know what? Might as well take the unknown block out of there. And this has got all the old groups, so we need to replace them all. So M command reverse. Let's get rid of that first. So that is controller, that one. So we want to turn the reverse controls off and on as a little failsafe, so we can't activate them both at the same time. And we need forward control group on and off. Walk. Start can get triggered, walk. Reset gets triggered when we let go of the thruster. Cycle rotor turns on and off, counts the steps. Walk light gets to change colour to green when we're going forward, cyan when we're in neutral. Do the same with the other one. Green or chartreuse. That could be cyan. What's next? Suspension. Oh yeah, that's the one. suspension. When we walk forwards, we set the steer override to 100%, and when we stop walking, we reset it back to 0, and that should be all the controls for the forward walk cycle. I don't like those legs going in reverse. Oh, I know why, because the reverse controls are still on, because I've not made the switch to turn them off. There we go. Right, so now, zoom in a bit. There we go. Now, when I fire that thruster at the back, that is what's making the legs move. There we go. See it a little bit better from there. Though I reckon we might have to do some tweaking to that walk cycle because the legs are a bit bigger and a bit longer. We might have to slightly reduce that speed a bit. That's too slow. Let's split that difference. Let's call it... yeah, I'll call it 18. Not colliding with each other. I think it's just the rotors rattling a little bit. Right, okay, that is the forward walk cycle. Let's do the reverse one. Right, so reverse controls, command forward is the first thing we need to turn off, isn't it? Control forward, that's the one. Off and on. Reverse controls, on and off, and then it's pretty much the same setup with the rest of it. So walk, start when we fire the thrusters, walk reset when we let go, on, off. Right, that's all of those groups, they're all the right ones now. And walk lights again, so when we go in reverse, we're going to go orange. So, set that to that. Again, cyan when we're in neutral. That's the wrong button. Set colour, cyan, and then same with the right hand one. Set colour to orange, set that colour to cyan, and the suspension is going to go all the way. So set steer override -100 and set steer override back to 0. Now when I hit the reverse button, I can do the reverse walk cycle. And when I hit the other one, when I hit forwards, I can do the forward walk cycle. Cool. Okie doke. That works. Jump out of there. I need a little bit of food so I can actually run. Yeah, we'll put weapon control in there when we build some weapon systems. Let's build the stairs that go down there, because I want to cut this guy down and test him, so... may as well get a bit of a staircase going on. I'm just going to copy the same kind of format. Keep it a bit visually consistent. Although we have got a big drop down there. Bum, bum, bum. Connection point for the ladder. Oh, what? We'll use one of those for now. That could be our way down there, but I might swap that block for that, so we're not immediately smacking our face into something. Come on. There they are. Ugh, of course. I'll just do it on that side for now, unless I need to move it. I desperately need that block of space. Right, ladder can go down there. One corner piece in. Boom. Ooh. One corner piece in. Let's do another bit of scarf. And for now, at least, we will just do that again. How down does that go? Oh, it'd help if I put it in line. Yeah, do that for now. We've just got a way down here. Right, oh yeah, turn controls. They need setting up. We forgot about them. Actually, brake controls. I need to do them first. I'll do the brake controls. I can do the turn controls on the ground. Brake control. That is all off. That brake light is off. That is not looking anything. Brake control, right, that's off. Brake control will look at you. Oh, you've got the wrong name. Brake light, brake light. Brake light group. Your block switched on and off. You're gonna look at that brake light. And when the light turns on, you are going to switch the handbrake on, or the on-off control, because that's the only control we have for the handbrake. And over there you can do that. When the brake turns on, your light is going to turn red, and when the brake turns off, I'm going to turn it orange, even though it's not going to be illuminated. So now when I flick that light on, it turns on the brakes on those remote controls, which in turn turns on the brakes and the suspension they're attached to. Turn that light off, it turns the brakes off. So what was it? It was walk, start and reset. You needed brake light controls. Brake light, brake light. Brake light will turn off when we start walking, and it will turn on again when we stop walking. And that'll stop the mech just rolling around and drifting about. Um, let's tidy up a little bit of this crap. Right, I think he is about ready to cut down, and then I can set up the turning controls a little bit easier. So let's put a big, obvious temporary battery on the back of him. So he's got some power. Do a quick little save, just in case we smeg something up, and get rid of all that. Movie. Right, so, turn controls. I need to rename a bunch of stuff again. Turn controller, turn controller. Turn, undo. Turn. Rotors are good. That's good. Right, so these are also going to be thruster powered. So left one does the left turn. Right one does the right turn. Have some fail safes in there, so we can't screw things up by triggering stuff at the same time by mistake anyway. Right, so that can go off, that can go back on again. And then we take those turn rotors and we set the velocity to -5, and that should turn us left. And then we release that thruster. It will just reset to 0. Oh yeah, I need to see the pilot seat as well, because I want the pilot seat rotor to pitch around. What's that? 15 clockwise. Rotate to angle 15, usually 5 RPM. Clockwise. Rotate to angle 0, 5. Counterclockwise. That way it should turn in a very particular way. I haven't made a group for that rotor. Oh, I'm using the old group, that's why. Diddy. I'll have to change some stuff. Like this, for example. I'm using the wrong thing. I'm supposed to be using a group rather than the actual individual block, because if that gets detached for whatever reason, it breaks a lot of stuff. Rotate to angle 0, 5. Clockwise. Rotate to angle 1, AC. 5. Counterclockwise. Right, that's good. So, back to the turn controls. EMD. Pilot rotor. Rotate angle 15, 5. Clockwise. Rotate angle 0, 5. Counterclockwise. Is that it? That is it. Turn left, off, on, turn, oh, hang on, I've done them in the right group, that's alright, let's just do that. Set velocity 5, set velocity 0. Yeah, that's fine. That's the wrong thing. pilot rotor. Can be rotate angle 345. Oop, that's the wrong thing. Rotate to angle 345, because those rotate to angle controls get a little bit moody when you try and use negative values. Or at least they used to. I don't know whether they've... I think they still have problems with that. But it'll be fine. So that'll be 5. That'll be counterclockwise. And that will rotate to 0, 5. Clockwise. That should be it for the turn controls. So now, while I'm in that seat, if I hit the... Oop. Where am I? There we go. Right control. Did I not set you up properly? Turn. Right. Oh, there we go. Yep, there we go. As those rotors spin, it moves the whole mech. And there we go, we are walking about. What is making that slamming noise? 50 million, not that much to be honest. Is it the foot rotors by any chance? Yeah, hang on. How do I even name these rotors? Yeah, foot rotor. Foot rotor. Oh, why are they invisible? That shouldn't be like that. Are you scrubbing slightly? Let's put myself in that mode. Nope, still hearing that banging. What's that, Kieran? What speed can it go? At the moment, with his current setup, most of them have been able to do about 10 meters a second, but I slowed his rotors, his walk cycle down a little bit, but yeah, he's getting up to, like, there you go, he's up to like about 10 meters a second there. Just trying to work out what's making that thumping noise. Is it... What's that? Is it that block slamming or clipping against the body of the rotor? Leg rotors, let's extend you out as far as you'll go. So you've got a bit more breathing room. Nope. Who's doing the slamming noises? Is it the hinges? Might be the hinges. Then again, it might also just be random clang, because there's a lot going on in this save file now. Oh, I got damage. Yeah, damage is off. Let's just do copy and paste. See what happens. Yeah, looks like it was just random clang being clangy. Sometimes things just need a copy and paste sometimes to reset everything. There you go, no more horrible slamming sounds. Oh, speak of the devil. There's one. Oh, and that's me walking into stuff because I'm not paying attention. Well, as I add mass to it, might help the situation. Ooh, let's kick that around. Right, anyway, he can move about. That's not too bad. Again, it's slightly bigger. I might have to tweak some of the hinge settings slightly. Yeah, he can be command 1. He is slightly bigger than the others. And I will eventually try and set up some AI blocks to make all the others follow this guy around. And depending on how I do it, may tank the sim speed, or it may work fine. Well, it depends which way around I do it. Let's fill that in, fill that, and fill that in. I am... Let's stick that in there. Stick that in there, stick that in there, and just have like a little inset gap for the computer at the top. We can cover that up. And we can give it like a little tower thing. Maybe stick a big antenna dish on top of it or something. More of them. Yeah, we have some kind of antenna up there. Oh, missed that out, didn't I? Yeah, sweet. Right, other things. This lift. That can come out of there. That section's inset, so that can stay as it is. I want to leave the lift ceiling as it is. What have I done there? Oh yeah, I've done that there. Yes. Well, I can get a block there at least. Might taper that up there. Snap that away. Or even got. Oh yeah, it's all offset anyway, isn't it? Yeah, that piston, that piston's attached to that, that's alright actually. You know what, I don't really need to make the ceiling there higher, I can just live with that being double thick. I could even use that gap to run some conveyor lines through. Yeah, I can get some conveyor lines and stuff through there probably, I'll leave that as it is. Yeah. Yeah, because there's going to be that little weird gap there. We'll use that for conveyors and things. Okay. Groovy. Right, I need to figure out where the battery drone's going to go, but first, ref stuff that we don't need anymore. Don't need any of the warp control stuff. Because I've done all the things with those groups. Pilot seats, turn, walk, stuff. That can all get deleted as well. You know what? This stuff needs renaming. Going to quickly rename that, wrong thing, that, and that. Oh yeah, I still need to set up the lift on the greenhouse, or the farming mech rather. I don't think I ever actually got round to that. Pardon me. Right, power drones. I have to find a place for them to live. Two spaces in there. And yeah, I still need to decide what I'm doing with all these lifts, because each one has got a ramp on one side. Some of them I'm still trying to decide whether to put just another ramp on it, or whether to put little drones on them that can be launched from the back end of each lift. I've got a few little drone ideas I could plug into there. That'll do for now. A whole bunch of stuff that needs naming, but we'll worry about that later. Ooh, I will quickly name that survival kit though. Right, what's that? 4 hours and 10 minutes. Right, what should we do next with this thing? Oh yeah, battery drones. I need to work out where they're gonna live. battery drones. You're going to live on the back, because all the other ones live on the back. I've just spaced on all the others. At least a 3-block gap. That's what we're doing all the others, yeah. Yeah, 3-block gap. 1, 2, pop in there. Oh no, that one. Oh, but yeah, we're gonna have 4 on this mech. That's the plan anyway. Let's move that battery. That set of battery is just up there for now. Right, how much space have I got here then? Not nearly enough, is it? Yeah, that's how they're spaced over there, and that seems to be fine. Yeah, that might be alright. I might be able to just about get away with tucking them in there like that. Might not cause too many problems. Might cause loads. Depends how we get on. Right, so they can be the docking ports. We need to set up a whole bunch of battery drones. I need to cover that up under there as well. Yeah, okay. Throw a few bits of basic greebling on here as well, so I've got a rough idea of where it's going to lead later on. What's that, Stephen? Looks awesome, pal. Have to shoot off work early in the morning, catch you in the week. Yeah, no worries, man. I mean, I'm only going to be doing this stream for like another 45 minutes, maybe. So yeah, no worries, dude. Get a good night's sleep and all that. And yeah, I'll be doing all the streams at various points throughout the week. What else do we want? I want to put... Oh, that's the wrong way. That is the wrong one. There we go. Oh, just do that. Then do that. Oop. Wrong thing, wrong place. Oop. Load spike there. Right. Okay, let's set up at least one battery drone before the end of the stream. Who have we got then? We've got you. Let's make a copy of you. Oop. Somehow paste as a static grid. Is that a little bit too close to the floor? What number are we on now? We are on number 9? Yeah, I think it was 12 days. Yeah, actually just did number 8. So number 9 gets to be 17 and 18 signals. Right, I need to be over there. EDRN05. Let's delete all of them. Just gonna get hella confusing otherwise. What are we on? Number 9 then. That can go. So that's gonna be battery pack number 9. And this is gonna be power drone number 9. That gets to be CMD. Launch base, and bum bum bum. Launch CMD. Movement. Battery. Control systems. Docking relay base. I think you're going to be 17. You get to be command. You're gonna be 18. Gyroscope. Searchlights. Thrusters. Right. That access terminal is supposed to be part of that group. Did not. Right, all that looks good. I just need to rename the blocks now. Where are we? You are number 9. You are number 9. I just need to quickly do all of these. Oh, that's got too many spaces. Oh yeah, that also needs changing, otherwise that'll get real confusing. Oh, that can go there, that can go there, that can go there. Gyroscope. Remote, the 2 searchlights, and then all that's left is thrusters, so I can just do 1. Copy the whole thing. Just replace all of them. There we go, that's much better. Right, that is all of them renamed. That should be ready to go, or at least ready to set up. Battery, oh, the battery's off. Oi! Oi! Where the hell do you think you're going? And you've got some AI blocks still switched on. Don't you dare. Oh, you've got loads of your AI blocks switched on for some reason. Okay, whatever. Right, anyway, your battery drone 9. There we go. Right, I'm in control. Where are we going? We're going over there. Oh, smeg. I need to build a beacon on the back of the command mag for this to actually connect up to. So you can hang there for a second, mate. Beacon. We can bury a beacon in there. Let's copy colour. I've done something similar on some of these. Where is it? You've got one buried in there. It's too deep. And you've got one hanging off the back. You've got one buried in like that. That's not even a beacon, that is an antenna. Yeah, I think we'll do that. We'll do this one slightly differently. We'll have that one just tucked away in there. Like that. What's under there? That. However, they get covered with actual armor plates. Yeah, cool, right. So you get to be mobile. Command beacon. What about everything else? Yeah. Mobile command station for now. Until I come up with a better name for it. Yeah, that'll do. Right, so power a drone. Land down here. It's a little bit easier to do things. Battery drone number 9. Oop. Let's lock it on you. That makes life a little bit easier. Right, so your AI docking controls. That's going to be command center. In fact, actually, we need to set you up at the power station first, which is over there. Right, and there's just enough room for you to land in there, hopefully without smacking into that thing. Here's the most recent one. Farm. AI. Dock. Base. On. And on. There we go. Right, so that's the kind of pattern I need to make for this dude. Yeah. We are here. Oh, that's a bit much. Yeah, that's close enough. Right, AI docking at the base. We need to set this up now. That can get turned on. That is going to look at the power plant. Or the power plant beacon. We are then going to reverse that order. And we are going to add a waypoint where we are. Ooh, hang on, AI dock base. Turn that on so we can see what's happening. Yeah, so you're set up to land at that one. I just need to copy that pattern basically. So that can be that one. And we just need to, how do we come up a little bit higher than that? There's the other waypoint sitting about in line. That railing, so about where he is now. Maybe a little bit back. Yeah, that's fine. AI dock base. Add waypoint. Yeah, we can fly forward a bit more. Something like that. And then fly up to about 60 meters. So we are nice and clear of the solar panels. Bring that forward a tiny bit. Right, cool. AI dock base. Add waypoint. There we go. I might bring that forward slightly further. Where is it? That last waypoint. Delete that. I have a new one. Cool. Right, AI dock. We can set up those dock control sort out now. So, docking base relay, send signal. Docking relay, CMD. Oh, yes. Relay base. 09, that's the one. Send that signal. And then the rest of it, we need to copy. Oh yeah, we're not bothering with that. So that doesn't matter. Precision mode on, speed limit 5. PDRN09. AI movement, precision mode on, speed limit 5. Decrease minimum altitude a couple of times, because we haven't got a set altitude. And that should be everything we need for there. Speed limit, that's... yeah, that's all of that. So then 1, 2 and 3 go in the bin, then we're just left with these 3 here. AI dock base, then we can where is it? reverse that order, so it's now 1, 2, and 3. Your relays, we set them up, so that shouldn't trigger anything by mistake. AI. What's that? AI locked on. I think that seems to just be doing what it wants anyway. Yeah, you fly up to there. You come down to here. Then drop down into there. And then we'll have you locked down. Cool. Works for me. AI lock movement off. So while we're here, we'll do the launch control. So power plant. Look at that. Launch dock base. Turn you off. Launch base. On. Yeah, so same thing pretty much. What was that in line with? Oh yeah, yeah. Up a bit, forward a bit, we'll do him about there. Yeah, that'll be fine. Oh, in fact, actually, AI dock. Just turn it on. Yeah, because we used that as a bit of a point of reference, didn't we? Yeah. Oh, no, not for this one. Oh, spaghetti, I'll just do that. AI launch base. Sets the power plant. Add waypoint. Yeah, it's about the same height as that, that's fine. And then we can fly up to about 60 meter again. It looks like we've ended up going off course slightly. There we go, looks like we're kind of back in the middle again. There we go. Right, AI launch. Launch base. Add waypoint. Yeah, that's fine. AI. So what have we got on that second one? Launch base off, docking other place on. Yeah. Play off, AI off, lock off. Ignore the launch, the docking controls, we haven't built them yet. What's the other thing? The other page is no, we're ignoring that. Precision off, we're going to change that to 15, increase that. Yeah, okay. Precision mode, 15. Increase velocity, altitude. 09, move. Precision mode off. Speed limit, 15. Increase minimum altitude. Failsafes, block on, AI off, AI on. Just to reset it and refresh it. AI launch base. Now we've got that done, we can delete those two, and we've just got docking and launching controls there now. Lovely. Means I now need to set these up. That also means I actually need to set that up. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah, you're gonna be 9. Copy all. Battery port. Number 9. What you get to be. That's the wrong controller. That's the one. Copy that. Yeah. You get to be number 9. Yeah, you're with docking lock. So you get to be docking lock number 9, and then I need to fill the relay on you. Means I need to get out of there. Relay. Not close enough. Fiddle. You get to be number 9, and you are signal 17. Yeah, you're signal 17. Right, so I need to quickly do a few things in here. 09. Battery port 09 needs a group docking lock 09 needs a group docking relay 09 needs a group. You respond to not that. You respond to battery port 09 attaching and detaching. You port 09, you attach that port and trigger yourself. When that port is attached, it turns that off. When that receives a signal, it turns that on and triggers it. I think. Right, I think that's everything for that. So, let's tack ourselves onto you. Battery drone, AI, dock, base, play, turn AI, move block on. In fact, actually, before I do that, I connect it up to other things. Oh, actually, no, leave it. Leave it for now. Oh, what am I doing? AI move. On you go. Right, you're gonna go down there. You should, in theory, connect up to that now. Yeah, there we go. Right, you're connected. Awesome. Power plant. Port. Right, battery port 08. What do you do? Oh yeah. PDRN-09. Battery on recharge. What are the other commands? Recharge on, control systems off. Battery pack on, battery pack recharge on. Nine, battery pack block on. Recharge on. AI stuff off, AI stuff off. Docking lock. 09, AI, docking base. AI off, block off, movement AI off, movement block off, docking lock. Right, cool. Detach that. Battery drone. AI. Movement is on, docking base. Play. He should come in and he should turn all of his thrusters and gyros and all that business off now. There we go, lovely. Right, that is off, battery is on. Battery is charging. Power plant. Full. That is looking at the right battery. Relay 09. Docking relay 09. At point, docking relay. Oh, you're just that, aren't you? Oh, yeah, it's the relay on the mech that I need to do, or the drone rather. Relay 09 drone. You know what I need to set up? Relay base. Oh yeah. Battery on. That gets changed now to control systems on, so I've got a better way of doing that. Battery pack, recharge, off, lock, off, port 09, detach, 09, move, on, oh, something's triggered and it's not triggered properly, that's fine, whatever. Movement on, AI on, speed limit 10, launch base, is it? Yeah, launch base on, AI, play. Let's do another quick little test on you. Right, battery pack. Let's turn you on and let you drain out a bit. down a bit also, that was 399.9. Yeah, okay, that's 99.8 now, that'll do. Battery drone, AI, dock, base, play, helps if we turn the AI move block on. Oh, it is on. It's that block I didn't turn on. There we go. Right, you can fly up there. You can then fly back down. You will then connect up to there. You will recharge. And you will automatically launch again. And then he is ready to set up for his dock controls over there. But I am going to leave that until next time, because it's nearly 11 o'clock where I am now. It's quite late. And I kind of need to go to bed. Let's go have one last little quick look at the new Mac. Right, so I just need to set up dock controls. That drone, I'll probably put him in that bay. We'll have 1, 2, 3 and 4. And then we'll have 1, 2, 3 and 4 drones across there. They can be the power system for this, because I may or may not put rail cannons on it for a giggle. You need battery power for them. Yeah, we've got a nice little interior section here. Loads of room to do something more with when we get around to it. Basic set of stairs down into the belly. We've not done anything in here yet, but we'll probably get to that at some point during the week. And I need to set up a few more things in here. Well, I can't really do that until I've decided where the weapons are going. Well, that is going to be weapon control. And then we've got the main bridge up here with the lovely new windows. Our revolving seat, our lovely big bridge window to look out of. And we've got those walk controls set up. And yeah, they all move roughly about 10 meters a second, which isn't too bad. Could probably get them faster, but you end up doing the kind of Roadrunner Looney Tunes type thing with the wheels sort of skittering along the floor as it tries to build momentum. Because the friction in SE is a little bit funny sometimes. Yeah, I am happy with that. I just need to do all the messing around to get him set up now. And deciding where various things are going to live. Yeah, I will get to that next time. So yeah, I'll probably be back again on Wednesday to do some more streaming of this. Yeah, we need to get rid of those batteries and put them somewhere better. Well, I need to put some batteries down in the belly of it, but yeah, I am going to leave this stream here for now. I need to go to bed and get some rest. But yeah, yeah, like I said, I'll be back on Wednesday for more of this. I'll be back again same time next weekend, next Sunday for more of this probably. I'll probably just keep doing this for the rest of the month, to be honest, until it's nearly the closing date for the competition. I am currently working on a new series that I've put a brief little trailer out for the other day, and that I should hopefully have the first episode of that up in the next week. Still got a bit of recording and editing to do. But yeah, I'll be back for more streaming at various points throughout the week. New edited series on the way. And yeah, like the stream if you haven't already. Join the Discord if you'd like to, and like to keep updated with things and get to chat about mech stuff more directly. And yeah, I will see you all next time. So thank you for watching, and goodbye for now.